Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet, the Maroon update. We did a stream on this yesterday. We're streaming it again today. We're going to go around, catch some different fish, see if we can try and find some new fish and catch some of those big uniques as well with a bit of luck. So a little bit of an earlier stream compared to normal. That is because I haven't had much sleep and I'm going to be very busy. I got lots of content to make for this new map, so I'm going to be busy. How's it going, Alex? Good to see you again, man. Yeah, so I'm going to be really busy today. Alright, here we go. Let's get straight into it. Yeah, I'm running on really low sleep. I feel that I'm tired. Normally I don't feel tired, but actually I really do feel tired. But I always say when these new updates come out, I don't get to sleep much, so that's why. That's all good though. We do it for the content. Okay, so we know, or should I say, yeah, well, I probably would say, we know that here is a good hotspot. We know that for a fact. All around here, anywhere around here, we know that's good. We fished here yesterday, and it was really good. So I'm going to see if I can try and find another spot today. I don't want to find too many hot spots whilst being live, because if I find too many hot spots while being live, then there wouldn't be really much point in me making videos, because you guys would have already seen it. But I like to make the videos because not everybody likes to watch a really long stream. How's it going, Aaron? Did they fix the real drag? No, man. Yeah, that's that part sucks. I feel like around here would be good. So we've also got to do, I just want to quickly show you here. So we've also got to do these missions here, this one. So I want to try not to catch them last couple of fish, because otherwise I won't be able to do the mission update until it comes out on PS4, because I would have already done it here. So I want to try and avoid some of them smaller fish if I can. I don't know where to fish. I might try here. Oh no, we already tried here, didn't we? Maybe we get on the boat then. Maybe we get on the boat, we'll have a look around. Okay, start engine. There we go. Yeah, I want to have a look. There's got to be other spots around where I can get on the banks. I want to see where I can find somewhere else. I don't want to, as I said, I don't want to find too many spots, because I don't want to give too much away. Can I fish off there? That would be nice if I could fish off there. If I could fish off there, that would be really good. I think I should be able to. It looks like I can. Or not. Oh gosh, I forgot this boat doesn't have any trolling motor. Let me go back a little bit. I want to see if I'm able to get onto there. I can't understand why it won't let me get on there. There is enough for me, enough room for me to get on there, but yeah, we clearly can't get on it. Alright, well that's a shame, because I know we normally fish from over there, so I was thinking if I fish here I wouldn't need to cast as far. Maybe over there to the right, but I want to have a quick look here first. Yeah, I can definitely... Oh, okay, this is normally where we Oh man, it's so annoying when I go into reverse. It always cuts the engine out. And there we go. Is it so? I think it's there. Yeah, this is where we normally fish off. Is it there? I don't even know. I'm confused at this point. So we can't fish off there. Let me look at the map. That takes us down that way. A bit of a crash there. There's a lot of places around here where we can fish off. So we can fish off there. All the way along here. You're not very happy? Why is that, man? What's up? There's a lot of deep water around here. I think maybe fishing off here. We haven't fished here yet. Let's try here. It should let me get on. There we go. Maybe... I got a feeling if I cast over towards that, that might be good. You early today? Yeah, I am really early, man. I'm about nearly 3 hours, 2.5 hours early. It's just because I want to make some more content videos. I need to, yeah, I need to get some videos made. I need to do some of the missions, upload those as separate videos. I want to do some other videos on, I'm not going to say anymore. I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, I'm going to be busy making videos all day long. So even after I finish this stream, I'm still going to have to keep on playing to get all those videos done. Last night, I uploaded a video of the electric bike, and then after that, I was meant to do editing, but I didn't. After that, I just chilled out. I ended up watching a film, and then I ended up watching other people live stream, and I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to do editing because that was the only one video that I've got that I edited yesterday. I've got so many clips, but I just need to edit everything, and I haven't had a chance to edit everything yet, so it's messed me up a little bit. I shouldn't have done that, but it was nice to have a little bit of a break. Okay, so that catches the piranha. That one. So let's put that one on. I want to use some large minnows as well, because that's what's going to get us some big fish. I got a parking ticket. Oh, no way, man. How much was that? My first ever parking ticket. This place does look nice though. There we go. Just to make it look like we're in style right now. So the update did annoy me. The update did annoy me for the real drag, but bringing out this update has made me want to come back and play it again, which is good, because I actually, it put me off a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Is it on PS4 now? No, it's not on PS4 yet. When it's on PS4 and on Xbox, I'll let you guys know. It's not available yet. Normally, it is anything between 2 weeks up to 4 weeks before it hits on console, which is a bit of a shame, really. But the one good thing, if you are on console and you don't have PC, at least you'll see all the missions and you'll find all the hot spots by watching the things that I'm doing. So that's one way to look at it. Well, here doesn't seem like a bad spot. We've just pulled up randomly and we're catching fish. No, it's not. £120? Oh my gosh, man. That's expensive. Normally for a parking ticket here, I think it's about £40. That's expensive, man. That's not a good... When did that happen? Did that happen this morning, did it? Looks like it's not pulling out line. They didn't fix the real drag, did they? There's no way. It's not a very big fish. That's probably why it didn't pull out the line. So expensive this morning. Dang, man. Not a good way to start the morning, is it? That's not a good way to start the morning at all. Okay, so we got shiners. So yeah, I might change it from shiners to large minnows. I want to see. Normally it's large minnows to always catch those big fish. It always seems to be like large minnows is the thing, so I want to try large minnows, put those on and see what happens. We are getting so many bites here though, so it's nice when I manage to do that. I don't know how I do it, honestly I don't. It's just pure luck more than anything else. I get onto a new lake and I set up and I just somehow, I don't know how it works, but somehow I just always manage to catch fish. It's luck. It hasn't been like that for every lake that came out, I've got to be honest. But for Blue Crab Island, Maku Lake, and for this place, I've just come straight into them and I've caught fish straight away. So it's nice when it goes like that. It doesn't always go like that. No, they didn't. For a second, I thought they fixed the reel drag. You would have seen me jump up and down there for sure, believe me. Well, never mind. It's okay when you're catching these smaller fish, because then you're not fighting it too long. It's just anything 50 pound and above is where it takes a long time. But the red tail catfish, we still haven't had that as unique yet, so I'm hoping we manage to find it. I know it's as unique because yesterday when we were streaming, someone caught it as unique, so let's see if we can try and find it. I think the biggest one we've had of that so far is about 70 something odd pound, I think it was. Oh man, I'm trying to be quick now, but it's not working. Come on, there we go, we got it. How big? 54 pound, you see what I mean? When it's over 50 pound, it takes that a little bit longer. You know when it's more than 50 pound because it'll drag your line and it'll take nearly a month to reel it in. Oh well. Is that the large minnows one? I think it is, isn't it? No, it's not. So I'm hoping to use these minnows and a chance to get the piranha. So that one there is large minnows. There you go. Now that's going off. Wow, that's quick going. There's so many good hot spots on this map. I love it. Again, for the hot spots and all that kind of stuff, I'll make separate videos of that. So that way, when the update does drop on consoles, you guys can get straight into it and go straight to that hot spot. And it'd be fun straight away. I'm pretty sure there's going to be catfish. Oh, you know what I should use as well? Catfish used to, in Michigan and in quite a few other places, I've used a lot of duck muscle meat. It's a cheap bait and it works absolutely amazing for cats. So I might put on some duck muscle meat and see what happens with that. Can you show the place on the map? Yeah, I will do, man. 50 pound. This one's the heavy chaser, but I do have the new rod. But Tiki Gaming. I don't think I've seen you before, so if you're new, welcome to the stream. And the same goes for you, Tim. I don't think I've seen you before, so if you're new, welcome, man. Yeah, there's the new rod there. It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? I want to buy the other rod as well. The spell launcher. I want to buy that. £63 that goes up to. That one goes up to 69, 65. I feel like that'd be a good rod. 63. So that goes up to 69. What does the heavy chaser go up to? 59. Oh wow, 59.5. Oh my gosh, that's an awesome rod. That is a really good rod. Oh, we're glitching. There we go. That goes up to 69. That's an extra £10 more. I can't wait to buy that. Give that a shot. That'd be a really good one. That's crazy. What a difference. Now, let me see if I got some duck muscle meat. I probably haven't got any on me, have I? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I got plenty. 1,290, I think that was. Yeah. It's because the duck muscle's cheap. It's cheap and it works well. That's why I got loads of it. Oh man, nice rod. Spell launcher is a bit lower, right? You think the HC 300 is enough there? Or do you need to buy the 310? I think either would be okay. I think, yeah, you could probably use either. I'm looking forward to buying that new rod though. That new rod is... that's quite beastly, actually. An extra £10 more compared to the heavy chaser. Again, that, for rods, for the two new boats, and for the rods, I'll make videos of those. They'll be better as videos rather than in the stream. But I got to get to level 64 for that one. But I am kind of tempted to buy that. But if I buy that, then I then have to buy that one. It's not really... It's probably not really worth me doing that. Unless I'm doing it as a video. But it's definitely stronger than the heavy chaser though, so... The heavy chaser is no longer the stronger rod. Not sure if it's worth it. I think, for me... I say it's kind of balanced. It's not the DLC's not amazing, but it's not bad either. The only thing that would make it better is if we got more days to fish here. Because you get 7 days premium, you get 7 days to fish in this lake. Then after 7 days, you're just going to have to grind it out in somewhere else. So I feel like it should have given me more days. Well, not just me, obviously everybody. At least like 15 days minimum would have been better. But it is what it is. The premium 7 days, I've got a year premium, so that doesn't really make any difference to me. And then yeah, only 7 days in this place. That means within these 7 days, I'll obviously be streaming it every day, but as well as me streaming, I've also got to make content videos and get all them videos made, and then I got to edit them all. Well, the editing doesn't really matter, but I can do that in my own time. But I got to make all them videos within 7 days, and I try and make videos on doing all the missions and showing all the new gear, and there is quite a lot of new stuff in this update for me to show. So within 7 days, well, 6 days left now technically for me. So within 6 days, I've really got to work hard. And I'm running on about an hour's sleep, so not the best. The only thing is though, if you do want that boat, if you do want the new motorboat, you do kind of have to buy the DLC, because you can't buy that boat without buying the DLC. Is the motorboat really worth spending your money to get that boat? Not really. It's not the fastest boat. It's not the fastest, but I guess if you want it, it's worth it. the other good things about it is you get this rod, you get the reel with it, and you get some other tackle, and you get a few baits. You get a little bit of bait coin. I think 20 bait coins, and then you get 40,000 cash. So yeah, it's not the very best, but hey, it's better than nothing. Let's go back on with the swim bait. I know that worked yesterday. Well, actually, maybe I should try something else. I'm pretty sure the swim, but yeah, let's try a jerk bait. I know the swim bait definitely does work because we've used it, but we haven't tried jerk bait, so let's give that a shot. And obviously, because we're messing around with the spinning rod, now them rods are going to go off. That's just the way it is. How's it going, Era? Good to see you, man. What about rod holder on the boat? That was meant to be a thing. It was meant to be, but there is nothing yet. Maybe that could be something they bring in the future, or maybe they change their mind. I really don't know. Yeah, it does suck when you can't sleep, man. I know that feeling. I've had it for years. It's not fun. It makes you feel really zombified, doesn't it? Yeah, there was meant to be a rod holder where that thing is there. One on that side, and there was meant to be one on this side as well. It does say on the boat as well that there is rod holders on it, but I can't show you that in the shop because you can't buy it. Look, see, even that one says rod holders. You see that? That one doesn't say a number though. It says rod holders, but it doesn't say a number. I'm just reading it. Give me a sec. No, it doesn't say anything. Let me see if it says it in that. In the for the boat. Ah, look, there you go. Rod holders, no. So on that boat it says rod holders, no, but on the kayak it doesn't say no. It doesn't say no on the kayak. It doesn't say no on the kayak. Does that mean there's... No, it can't be. Yeah, look, it says rod holders, but it doesn't say no. I wonder if you can do it on that. Oh man, I'm sorry guys, I gotta back out and change my boat. I gotta find out. It doesn't say no. It don't say no. The motorboat says no, but on the kayak it doesn't say no. Makes me think that maybe you could on that one, possibly. On every kayak it's like that? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh well. We've done it now. We haven't actually seen that kayak yet anyway, so I want to see what it looks like. Wooden kayak. There we go. I like the new loading screen. Seeing it like that looks really good. Even on mine, old kayak. How's the new lake? Any good? It's made me come back and play it. The real drag put me off playing it for a little bit. After playing the game for like between 4 to 5 years, nearly 5 years, within that time, playing this game every day constantly, and then all of a sudden to stop playing it for 5 days or 6 days, whatever it was, it really did feel different. it was kind of different. Oh, look at that. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, it did look really different to see this lake. It looks really nice. I like it. It does look good. Seems doesn't matter where you pull up, you can catch fish pretty quick. You can catch pretty fast. That's why I don't really use kayaks too much, because they are cool and they do look nice, but the stamina goes down really fast and it takes about a month for it to go back up. Let me see. What rod is it? I can't even find it now. There we go. Hold on, if I go back to it, no, the stamina's still low. I was hoping if I changed that, it was gonna make the stamina go right back up, but I just want to cast this rod out and then see if it lets me put it anywhere on the boat. I can't see any rod stands, so I doubt it. No. Oh well. Never mind. Still looks cool though. We haven't seen the kayak. We've shown the motorboat. We haven't shown the kayak, so it does look good. It just takes so long for that stamina to go back up. It's not too bad if you ain't got too far to go, or if you cast out a few rods. Well, you cast out the one rod, not a few. Cast out a rod, and then you come back, and it takes it to 80%. Yeah, it definitely takes a short minute. I can't put my sunglasses on whilst I'm in the boat. Look at the wooden paddle though. The wooden paddle looks pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Now I gotta get back to that other spot. The biggest fish is now catfish, I think. I think it was catfish. I'm sure it was catfish. Let me see. That one says 176 pound. That made me jump for real. That one says 176 pound. Yeah. So 176 is the biggest. I would have thought they would have been bigger than the Arapaima if I was honest, but yeah, they're not. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Oh, but I'm gonna change back to the other boat. For us to get to that location where I was, using that kayak is slow going. We'll go back to using that new motorboat. Check ranking. Oh, for biggest fish in that place? Yeah, I will do. Okay, inventory. I had to quickly try it just to see. It was cool. It was cool to see that new boat though. That looked nice. Just a shame on the stamina drain. The drainage of that stamina is a little bit bizarre. It does take a short minute. Come on. I really hate loading screens. It don't matter what game I play. I don't like reloading screens. They take a while too long. Oh, we got it first time that time. Alright, let's check it out. How's it going, big man? Oh, you brought it, did you? Is it any good? Do you like it? You can't find it? I haven't particularly tried to go for it too much. I know that a lot of people haven't found it yet, but there's only so much I want to do on a live stream because I obviously want to make certain, you know, I want to make certain videos, and if I show too much on a live stream, then videos are then there's not really much point in me making them. But on all different fish in this lake, how to catch them, the spots, all of that kind of stuff, I will make videos on. I don't want to catch too much whilst being live, or at least it's not a matter of not catching too much, but I mean to a sense of where I'm not showing all of the spots. I'm showing a few spots, but not all of them until I get them videos made up. And then once I got the videos made up and I publish those videos, and then after that, from there on, I don't mind fishing any spot. But until then I kind of need to not show too much, because if I show too much now, there wouldn't be any point in making a video. And then not only that, but if I show all those points now, there could be other streamers that end up watching one of my streams, and then they could end up putting that video out before I put it out, even though I found that spot. So I try not to give too much away. Obviously I show stuff, but I try not to give too much away. That was too early. I should have waited. Don't know why I rushed that. Yeah, it's a good game. Did you buy it this morning, did you, big man? Yeah, I had the same yesterday, too much to show. Yeah, you have to be careful, man. If you're going to make separate videos and you show too much on a live stream, it's kind of pointless to make that video. And then other people can obviously then, that thing that you was doing in your live stream, someone can then make that as a video. So you have to be careful with content. Like I say, I've got different ideas for different videos, but I do say some of them because everybody else is going to, some of the videos that I say I'm going to make, a lot of people make them as well. But you just got to kind of be a little bit cautious of what you are showing. I've done it before. I'm not going to say any names because I don't like to call people out. It's not nice, but I have done a few live streams before on some of the new lakes and some of the spots that I found and some of the things that I've said. Other people ended up doing it, and I know they were in my stream at that time as well. So I know they definitely copied what I did. I'm not going to say who it was. It doesn't matter, but. Well then, okay. Bacon, egg and mushroom sandwich, huh? Should have stayed longer. That's alright. I don't really like to eat in the morning too much, to be honest. So the fluorocarbon, that's the one that we got. We got that with the new update. See, these don't seem to... They're okay, but I haven't seemed to have too much of those. Gotta be honest. They're not too bad. They work pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what to use. I haven't tried large cut bait yet. We've got huge cut bait, but I haven't tried large cut bait yet. Hey Bubbles. Hey Bubs boy, what's good? Oh, BG, you changed your profile picture, man. How's it going? How's it going, Matthew? I tend to not watch the videos with just music in the background because I doubt they actually made it. Yeah, that is possible. But then some people don't like their voice to be on YouTube, you know. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream, guys. There's quite a few of you here, and we only got 4 likes. Show that support. Lets us know you're enjoying Fishing Planet. Yes, please, Jane. I think everybody wants one of your sandwiches now, Jane. You made everyone hungry. I'm good, bro, and yes, I have my profile clean. Clean slate. Sounds good. It looked a lot bigger holding it the other way, like that. That huge cut bait works really good, though. That definitely works really good. Seems that I was going to say people, not people. Seems like the fish really do like that. Alright, let me try the swim bait. If I catch with the swim bait here, then I know that I can use other lures. The swim bait works really good in this place. So if I catch with a swim bait, I know that I can then put on something else and it will work. What was your favourite TV show when I was a kid? Oh, that's a hard one, man. There was one program that I really liked the most, but I don't think I should say that because we're family friendly, and that show wasn't too family friendly. There was a lot of bad words in there. But yeah, I used to like Only Fools and Horses. I still do. Big fan of Only Fools and Horses. Only Fools and Horses. Cartoon wise, I used to love watching Popeye. I don't know if you ever seen that. I used to love watching Popeye. £51. Oh, well, I don't know what rod do we go for. I'm looking forward to buying that new rod. It's definitely a lot stronger than these heavy chasers. It looks like it's rusty. What, that fish? It does. Yeah. I tried to be quick. It didn't quite work out. I want to thank you so much again for advice and the shout out because I have 133 subs. That's good, man. As I said, if you stay constant and you stick with it, it helps. The biggest thing is always being constant. Being constant. Always. If it's not every day, at least let your people know that watch you. Let them know that you're going to do it every Monday. You're going to drop a video, or every Friday, or every so many days, or you're going to stream every so many days. If you let them know, then they'd want to come back because they expect that to be there. Like that, if I didn't stream for one day, people would think, what's going on? Because I'm just doing it, you know, it's a regular thing. So if I didn't stream, or if I don't stream, I've done it before. This was a little while back now, but I did it where I didn't stream for, I don't know, a day or two. And people were sending me messages, what's going on? Where are you? Like, they expect me to be there because it's just what you do. I still watch that. 40 Towers was funny. Popeye the Sailor Man, that's the one. Did you ever watch South Park? I used to. I wasn't a massive fan of it though. Surprised we didn't get any hit with the swim bait, but I haven't actually managed to do it as a full reel yet because these bait rods keep going off. I need to keep reeling without picking up one of the bait rods. Oh man, something hooked it just as I went to reel it in there on that last little bit. They keep beeping but not running properly. Normally that's a sign that we have the wrong hook. That bell made a noise. That fish has got to be on there. No, it hasn't. Maybe not. I heard the bell go. I always wait for the bell. When I hear the bell, that's when I would normally then pick it up. Wrong one. Oh, there it is. Okay, come on. Swim bait. Show me what you can do. I'm going to wait for it to sink. It's quite deep here. It's definitely taken a short minute, isn't it? Look at that. There we go. Wow. That definitely took a minute to sink. Oh, I missed it. We can also catch catfish on the swim bait as well, which is quite bizarre. I don't mind it though, that's a good thing, but it is kind of strange. Catching catfish on a swim bait. How's it going, Emil? Good to see you. Well, they're not going properly. Let me see. I'm gonna have a couple of casts with this swim bait. I'm pretty sure there is something here. We've had a few bites on it, but it hasn't actually taken it. I finally got the parts in my PC. You have? Awesome. Have you installed it yet? You got it at the right time because the updates just dropped for Fishing Planet. Oh, you have? Oh, very nice. Well, if you're free, you're more than welcome to come join. Oh, look at that. They got a... what's that? Trout magnet. Are you streaming? Oh, okay. So somebody sent me a message. So the messages come. That's really weird with the chat. So you got your messages there, the room there, and then Maroon River there. Strange. There we go. There's definitely something on that. Definitely. There has to be. Oh my gosh. Strike done too early. Alright. Let's reset that then. But the RAM didn't work. Why didn't the RAM work? Did you not get the right RAM? What level do you unlock this place? You can either buy the DLC or you have to level up to level 63. Yeah. If a fish ain't on that, I'm gonna eat my own line. There we go. Silver. Might try on there a different size hook. Rather than the optimal size always being 6. Let's try 5. Just take it down a little bit. Because I have noticed that some fish keep biting but not taking, so. Let's see if that makes any difference. It was something wrong with the 2 RAM slots. Okay. That's strange. So did you manage to get your money back for it, or not? This water looks really dirty. Like proper mucky water. I'm gonna wait till I see the line move. There we go. I always end up picking it up and it's always too early. So I brought 2 new 6 gig of RAM. That should do the job. My chair is still broken, but I'm holding it together with some eProxy. VRS suggested it. I have to sit really still, but look, if I move, see how much the chair moves. Yeah, it's holding together just about. It beats sitting on the floor. When I get some money, I definitely need to buy a new chair. I definitely do. Sometimes a bad CPU can cause the RAM slot. It can. Also, some motherboards can only accept a certain amount of RAM as well. So that's another thing to take into consideration. Oh my gosh, they're all going. I want to stick with this one because this one is good, but oh my gosh, no, I gotta pick that up. Look how much that rod is bending. It's hard. I don't know which one's got the bigger fish on. Oh no. See, if I didn't have real drag right now, if I didn't have real drag, I probably would be able to get all of them. I am happy about this update, but that real drag does stress me out. I've got to move away from those rods. They're too loud. Okay, this could be a better one. It's running. It seems like it's running more than the other times. Wow, that's really going for it. Them rods are not going to stop. Until I bring this fish in. Once I brought this fish in, all of the rods are stopped. Until then, they're just going to keep going bonkers. I've noticed that. It does that a lot. That real drag is so frustrating. Hopefully with the newer rod though, because I'll be able to put more strain onto it. I'm still going to get real drag. I'm pretty sure I will, but at least it won't be as bad as what some of the other rods are. Yeah, the new rod seems like it's a bit more tank to it. It seems like it's got a bit more backbone. And it definitely looks nice. I know that. It does look really nice. This has got to be a good fish on here. I just can't stop it from running. See, that's the problem with the real drag. A lot of people thought that I was getting annoyed because of, you know, I'm not earning fast. Which, that is the case. Obviously, it takes longer now for the XP. It takes longer to get the cash, but that's not the worst part. The worst part is that you lose more fish than what you catch right now. Because if I didn't have the reel drag as a thing, I would have reeled this fish in a couple of minutes ago by now. And then, because I'm spending so much time on this one rod, them other rods, by the time I go get them, they would have stopped. And I don't know, because anything over £50, it drags out your line, so This could be a 60-pound fish. It could be 160-pound fish. At this point, you have no clue anymore. You don't know when it's a really good fish. Before you could tell, whereas if now you can't. Come on. Now them other rods are going to stop. 91 pound. That's our new biggest fish in this lake anyway. Run. I'm surprised any of them stayed on. I'm very surprised any stayed on. It would be good with the new rods, if you get real drag on all the rods, but then new rods you don't. That would be beautiful. It ain't gonna work like that, but I do hope. Come on, come on. I can't believe that rod's still going. It's probably gonna stop now. I brought this one in though. That's a good one. Wow, another 91 pound. The XP's not bad. That rod has ran for a month. I honestly don't know how it's still on there. I can't explain it. What's up, people? Not in viewers only. 11 likes. Come on, guys, hit that like button. Well said, Dragon. What a beautiful thing to say as soon as you come in. Hit that like button, guys. That's the fish I'm after. That bigger, because that actually gives pretty decent XP. It does give pretty good XP, that. This is a really good spot, isn't it? We literally just randomly pull up anywhere, start fishing, and my luck just is on my side. That was really easy to reel in, that one. At this point, I gotta be honest, I feel like that the catfish will eat anything. Literally, they will eat anything. When is this update coming to PS4? Normally when it drops on PC, it's normally anything between 2 weeks to 4 weeks. Sometimes it can be a bit longer. But as soon as the update does come out on console, I'll let you guys know straight away. As long as you got the notification bell hit and you're subscribed, you won't miss it. Yeah, it's a pain that some of you have to wait. But this it is a pain, but you got to look at it in a better point of view. Now, the best thing about you guys waiting for the console is that by the time the update finally hits console, I would have done all the missions in this place. I would have shown all hotspots. I would have shown how to catch fast, how to catch certain fish. So, that's one good thing. Look at it that way. Look at it like that. That's the only good thing I can say. I'm sorry. It's boring to be home from school. Wow. Not many people that say that. Most people like being off school. I'm glad that you like school though, that's a good thing. You have a new bottom rods? I have one new bottom rod, yeah, there. That one. I yet have to buy the other bottom rod. But before I do that, I wanna make that as a video. That's why I started the stream earlier today. Like a lot earlier compared to normal. Nearly 3 hours earlier. Just so that way I can get loads of videos made up of different missions and showing hotspots and all of that other good stuff. I can't say too much because I don't want to give too much away. But yeah. That new rod though, that new rod is awesome. There's no summer update yet on PS4. Not mentioned new map. Yeah, I know. I don't know with the PS4 whether they're going to bring the summer update and then not long after bring the map update, or whether they're going to do it all as in one. I really don't know. It seems like they are a short minute behind though on consoles. It definitely seems like they are a short minute behind. No, they didn't. They didn't for this update either. It's kind of annoying when it's like that, because I just have to keep on. I keep checking forums. I go on Twitter, I go on Instagram, I go on different social media to try and find out about the update. And sometimes, like with Maku, they did tell us a release update or give us a rough estimate. And for this one, they did give us a rough estimate. They said the end of September. But when I read it, it did say they're in the final stages of finalizing this new map. Now, when I read that, I said to everybody, it's going to be about 2 weeks. And everybody kept saying, and it was all across the forums, that this lake was not going to come out until the end of September. So then I told everybody it's coming out at the end of September, not 2 weeks. And then 2 weeks, it releases, just like I said it would. But there was no information on it. I was fishing yesterday in Maku because there was an update. It wasn't a very big update. The update was tiny, and I think it was like 26 kilobyte. It was next to nothing. And I thought maybe they fixed the reel drag. Oh, please fix the reel drag. So I went into Maku and I caught a couple of fish and realized they didn't. It's reel drag is still a thing. And I thought to myself, okay, what is the update? And I backed out of the lake and it asked me about a new DLC for Maroon River. And I looked, I couldn't see it, so I shut my game down, restarted the game back up, and then I saw Maroon River was there. And I did that update, and then I was playing for about 30 minutes, so literally, as soon as the update come out, about 30 minutes after, I'm live streaming it. If I knew it was going to be that, I would have done a live stream instantly, but it didn't say that it was anything to do with a new map. It's kind of annoying when they do that sometimes. Sometimes they don't actually tell you. They don't tell you when it's going to be dropped. That is annoying when it does that. We have the same sunglasses coming soon, so I think the summer will be first. Probably, but they was meant to release the sunglasses with this update with the map at the same time. That's the way it was meant to be. The sunglasses was a little bit of a sneaky update as well. They said the sunglasses was going to be coming with the new map, and it turns out that it ended up coming before this map. They're a little bit sneaky with their updates sometimes. They do keep it a little bit on the hush, and that is kind of frustrating. And it is, because if I don't find my information out on social media for you guys, the only other way I find it out is by literally coming on the game and just keeping an eye on it. Now, normally when there is an update and I'm playing the game, it normally comes up in the bottom left saying there's going to be an update, you're going to need to restart your game, servers will be down for a certain amount of time. That's normally the way it works, but for some reason, with this update, it didn't. Strange. You have to go, alright Emil, catch you later. Yeah, the sunglasses have been talked about, then they brought out the fisherman. The Goat. Great name, man. I don't think I've seen you before, so if you're new, welcome to the stream. Hello from France. Hello from the UK, man. I've got loads of that duck muscle meat. 1,283. I could just literally use duck muscle meat and nothing else. Honestly. It did give us some 10 hooks as well. It gave us some 10 hooks, so Might even try and put on a 10 hook and see what happens. I wouldn't normally use a 10. I think like it's a little bit too big, but for the fact it gave it to us. It gave it to us part of the update, so I might actually put it on. That's not the one I'm after. We haven't got a bad amount in our net though. Not too bad. Normally by this time I've probably got about this much if I'm fishing in other places, like I don't know, if I'm fishing in Maku or in Blue Crab. Normally by around about 6 PM I normally have anything between 400 to 500 pound, and we're near 7 and we've got 613, so it's not amazing, but it's not bad either. The only thing that slows it down is when we get a big fish on it. It takes a month to reel it in. There's a lot of ducks. Hello, I just want to say that your videos are very interesting. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I do try. I try to bring different content. Most of the time it is fishing content, but nonetheless, I still do bring new content. I gotta be honest, I don't think the swim bait has been too great. The only one thing that I have noticed in this place, I'm gonna try it again, is the float. The float, I don't know what's going on with the float, but I just haven't had much luck with it. I'm gonna put a 6 on there, and then we'll put on the freshwater crab as well. That's a new bait. I haven't really had much luck with that, I've got to be honest. Let's put on some large liver, and then we'll use the float rod. If we get any interest, then I'll put on a #10 hook. But I haven't had too much luck with the float. I don't know if that's because maybe the float just doesn't work too good here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I've caught plenty of fish like spinning, and I've caught plenty of fish using bottom rods, but the float rod hasn't really done anything. We'll see if the float rod does anything now. Sneaky fish. The huge cut bait and this large liver. Look at the picture of the bait. That looks so good, man. It really does look so good. I like the picture. Is that one some? Where was the person? I don't know where that person was. I don't know. Wonder whose liver it is. Looks like a big liver, I gotta be honest. It does look big. Let me just quickly, whilst nothing ain't happening, let me just quickly move my fan 1 sec. Well, I just gotta remember when I sit down to do it slowly. If I don't, my chair could break and I could end up on the floor on a live stream. That'd be kind of embarrassing. That float's moved right over. Still nothing with it. No interest. Maybe they just don't like the float here. This is a strange looking fish, this one. I know we had it in the other lake, but it's still a strange looking one. Well, actually, large minnows do work. We know that. Let me try putting on a bigger hook on there. So I got a 10 there. I don't think I got a barbless unless I can buy a barbless here, which I don't think I can. No. That's a pain. That's alright though. I want to try it. It shows up 10. When we got the update, it did show that we got a 10 hook. I feel like that's too big in my opinion, but if that's what it says, we can try it and we'll see if anything happens. What's the biggest fish that I've caught? 219 pound and a half. I don't know. I know they definitely like the liver. That is quite a big bit of bait on there. I know they definitely like it, but we just... The float just... I don't know. It's not working here. I can't explain it. I don't know why. Unless I've got it at a different... The depth's not right. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, actually, that's... Okay. Hold on. I was about to say I changed the line depth. It did ding. Is it gonna run? No, it's not. It lost interest. Yeah, well, in my opinion, I think so. The glasses are pretty awesome. I like the glasses. I definitely like the glasses. Good little update. Okay, I changed the line depth. Let's see if we get any more interest like that. Let's wait for it to sit a bit better. Yeah, these are the glasses. It's like it. I know it's not, but it is almost like you're giving your PC a little bit of a graphics boost. Yeah, it does look good. I like it. Yeah, for the I don't think I've ever seen you before, Dan. So if you're new, welcome to the stream. For the new update for the consoles, when the update drops for Xbox and PS4, I'll let you guys know. As long as you're subscribed, you've got notifications turned on. As soon as the update comes, I'll either say it in a live stream or probably a video. As soon as I know, I'll let you guys know straight away. But there is no information on it yet. It is a pain that you guys have to wait. It is, but I used to be like that myself. Every time I used to try and show new updates and put new things out, I could never get that content out there as quick as everybody else, and I never understood why until I started playing on PC. Like, I started playing on PC first, but that was before I started streaming this game. I played it on PC for a long time, then I went over to played it on console, and now I go between the two. I can't understand why this float, I just can't understand it. Float don't want to know. Let me try changing the depth again. Let's put it to 41 inches. That might not sit right in the water now. Oh, it does. Okay. See if we get any interest with that float. I know the large liver definitely works, so If nothing happens, then again the float they just I don't know why they don't like it. No. This is the part where it can be a little bit annoying sometimes. You're waiting and waiting. I don't like to wait around too much. It's time consuming. That time that I'm waiting could be time that I'm catching fish. But it's not too bad though. We got 632 in the net. That's pretty decent. Okay, so we know that this spot works. That's a new spot that we haven't fished before. I want to see if I can find somewhere else that we can fish that we haven't fished before. Different spots equals different fish. That's the way I always look at it. Obviously we can catch some of the same fish, but by fishing different places does give us that chance to catch something else. Can we stand on there? Let me see. It looks like it's able to. No. Oh no, it did. It did come up for a second. I'm sure it did. Oh, actually, it might have been start engine. Yeah, it's start engine. Yeah, I could try a few different things. Okay, that log. I always say logs near the water is normally a bit of a giveaway. I could fish off the bank there, but I want to try a bit of spinning, so I need a bit more. I need a bit more water. Yeah, I did find the boat, but they said there was going to be something. There was tools and equipment, and there's going to be something there waiting for you. I didn't find anything. I didn't find anything at all. So that sucked. It was meant to have, but it doesn't have rod stands now. They did say that it was. It did say in the update that there was going to be rod stands, but yeah, it turns out they weren't. It's okay. Like, it's not as fast as obviously some of the other ones. Here would be a good spot. Around here, I heard it beeping up there. Yeah, it's not as fast as the other boats, but it's just something different, isn't it? I guess. There is a lot of fish around here. That's a kind of a strange looking one. I think down in that little area there. Was that the area that we tried before? What should make rod stands per? Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that maybe. I hear a monkey. Yeah, I was thinking maybe that they might end up adding something where you have to buy it separately. Which that they possibly could do that. Possibly they could, maybe. This place is so big, you just don't even know where to go, honestly. I think the size of this new boat is better for river. It's definitely different. So there's one way there. There's another way there. I can't turn all the way around there to see that. Oh well, the boat didn't actually cut off for once. Let me have a look on the map. Okay, it takes us into two different bits. Okay, let me look. Nah, I need deep water for the cats. Let me go to there. These are pro tips right now. That's how you get back. Alright. It wasn't too bad near the boat, actually. Near the boat it was okay. Round there was okay. We had a few round there. Okay, that was a little bit in my face. I could try here. We haven't tried fishing off here. Maybe fishing over there to that. Normally that is a good sign. If you see stuff like sticking out the water lily pads, that kind of thing. Gonna cost 200,000. Just get it. It probably would be. It wouldn't be cheap. There we go. Thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome to Team Bubbles. Alright, I don't know about this float. I don't have much hope for the float at all, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna keep on trying it. We can only try. It moves a lot as well. It does move a lot. Yeah, it is. It makes me think maybe at some point they might end up bringing it. Either it's bugged or they just haven't done it yet. But they did say there's going to be a big surprise waiting at the boat. Make sure you visit the boat. Yeah. I don't know why. Where did you come up with the name Bubbles Way? You ain't the first to ask, man. You ain't the first. I can't tell you. It's a bit personal. I'm only joking. Well, my name's Bubbles, and then Bubbles Way, because I'm playing games my way. That's it, man. Nothing special. Nothing special. I don't think I have a bobber, man. Oh, okay, there, I could use that. Let me try that. Kind of got to go more left. It's only going to drag over to the right. I really do like this rod though. This is definitely a good rod. Look how quick that float is moving. Wow. That is moving at speed. It's probably faster than the kayak. Look how quick it's moving. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't have much hope for floats in this place. I really don't. Was there a chimp called Bubbles? Famous person had a chimp called Bubbles. Yeah, there was actually. Yeah. Michael Jackson had a chimp called Bubbles, didn't he? A monkey chimp, yeah. There's a rip saw. You know what I should have done? I should have really went to the next day and started from early in the morning. Like, we are catching, but early morning always seems to be the best time to, if you want to find a certain spot or find a hot spot, by starting from the morning, that's what gives you a heads up. If you catch a lot early morning, and then you know that, yeah, you know, that's the way it normally works. Or that's the way I do it. If I catch early morning, a lot of fish, that's how I find there's a good spot. Sunny days are always awesome, man. And no matter what place you fish, sunny days always work really well. I'm going to go to the next day. We haven't done too bad for that day. 45,000, 26,000 XP. That was pretty good. It's an early morning. See if we get more interest. Well, we did have interest. But let's see if it's as quick as the other spot. There's not a specific amount that I'm casting. I'm just casting towards that. And it's working. The fact he puts out fishing content and his name is Bubbles, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, there is that. Awesome. I do like when I was younger, not so much now because obviously I'm always streaming all the time. I just don't have time to do anything. If I'm not streaming, I'm making videos, making edits, or uploading, or doing something with YouTube all the time. But when I was younger, I used to do a lot of fishing when I was younger, like an insane amount. And I do plan to go again at some point. It's just trying to fit the time in. I really do want to, but it's just hard. Like I was even going to do a live stream on it as well. Do some real life fishing, do a stream on it, but yeah, it's kind of hard for me to fit everything in. It's not easy. I have no hope for this float. I literally have no hope. I might try the swim bait for a minute. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the float. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, possibly. I don't know. I just don't have any. I tried the float yesterday. It didn't work too well. I've tried it a couple of times. I don't know. Just not getting any interest with it. Could be because I don't have a leader on it as well. That's also a possibility. Because there is no leader on that float. It could be many different things. What is that? Okay. Whiskered cat. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, man. That's what I want to do. Let me come to there. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted to do yesterday. Let me if I can try and find the right place to fish. Come on, Bubbles. Is it there? Nope, it's not there. It's here. Yeah, okay, here. There. We can catch the spotted bass. I wanted to catch the unique spotted bass, so let's do that. That's what I really want to do. We can catch some of the catfish here. Oh, man. It didn't pick up my rod stands, did it? Oh, no. Where did I even leave them now? Was it there? Yeah. I forgot to pick up my rod stands. I could have jumped in the boat, but I heard the rod going off, so... It's not there. Nobody saw that. Got wrong depth? Yeah. There could be many different things. I don't like picking up I don't like picking up the rod stands and picking up all the rods. Time consuming. It's not much time, but all them times that you keep picking up the rod stand and keep repositioning and picking all the rods up than the stand itself, you'd be surprised how much time that does consume. And that time that you're doing that could be that time that you're spending time getting another fish. That's the way I always look at it. Probably a little bit dramatic about it, but yeah. Okay, so I'm going to put this one out there like that. That was probably quite a far cast. It's not too bad. But then the other ones, I really, I don't know why, but I just really want to catch the... In fact, I put that one out as well. Yeah, I really want to catch some of the unique of that bass. I love catching bass. So let's see if we can try and get the unique of that. And then we got the huge cut bait out there. Then we got the hook 10 there. That one's quite beastie. It sounds like It sounds like someone's breathing through a gas mask. I hear that every now and again. It actually sounds like someone's breathing through a gas mask. For real. Okay, so I'm going to try some crawfish, and then we are going to try some shiners, and then we're going to have a go with the float as well. Shiners on there. If this doesn't catch, if the shiners doesn't catch any bass, so then I definitely give up with the float rod. Shiners always work. Was that rod? Oh, well, nice. Went straight into a snag. Loots. Oh, quick. Let's get this one casted out before them other rods go off. If I don't catch anything now with that float rod, then the float definitely don't work in this place. Shiners always work. Shiners work all the time. I'm being a little bit greedy. Oh no. Okay, what's this one? Oh wow, there you go. Yeah, I told you, the shiners didn't work for the float rod, and then it's broke. If you ever want to try anything, shiners work all the time. Shiners work in every place. It's on the huge cut bait. It's not a huge fish though, that's for sure. Catfish. I don't even think I need to really go out that far. Let me just do a little small cast like that. Let's try that. Okay, the float, so we know the float does work now. But let me try, that's with that one. Let me try putting on the other thing that we had on there originally. See if that works. The waggler. Let's try that. It worked with the other. It worked with the other float. So let's see if it works with this one. Technically, it should. I don't know what one that was. Yeah, shiners always work. So if it don't work, well, at least if it doesn't work now, then that waggler isn't too good for what we're trying to catch. I know it definitely works for the catfish, because we have caught catfish. Let me bring this one in a bit closer. It's not the pace that I like, I gotta be honest. I got 3 rods over that way. And we got that one out there. Let me put on a 4. Let's try crawfish as well. I'm just trying to use different baits and see which one gets us the most interest. That's the way to do it. Are you going to end the stream soon? No, I'm going to keep it running for a little while. Yeah, I have got to make some videos and stuff, but I don't know, maybe like a 3-4 hour stream or something like that. I'm not sure. I just keep going until I feel like I need to hurry up and start making videos. I've definitely got to make a lot of videos load today, so I'm just going to be busy. But to make those videos, it's kind of, they're like separate things, whereas if now is what I'm doing is I'm pretty much just showing the lake and showing different spots and showing different bait that we can catch fish with. So It's not a bad idea. And I don't know why, but yesterday here was okay. Today it sucks. It really does. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, what? I could cast towards that there. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Oh, we can also fish over this way as well. Let me have a look over here. There's the boat. So we know near the boat worked pretty good because we was casting all around here. Oh, look at that. There's a log over there. There's a log down that way as well. Let me look on the map, see if that's deep water there. Not really. Let's get set up here for a little bit. Just for a bit. I just want to see if we get any interest near that log. Now, we did have a few at the back of the boat, the side of the boat, and at the front of the boat, but I've only just noticed that there. I don't know how I didn't see that yesterday. Probably because I was too hyped up about it. That's normally the case. Normally when I get too excited, I make mistakes. I end up wasting real money and I miss things. Until I go back on it a few times and I kind of chill a little bit. And then it's a bit better. Now let's see, is this bass? Is this bass? No, it's not. Piranha. They'll eat anything. Literally anything. I can't believe that stream that we did yesterday as well. That was absolutely insane. I think by the end of that stream we had a total of like 550 views. And we had, I think it was like 42 or 43 likes on that stream. Now I have got videos with a lot more likes than that, but whilst being live, that's the most likes I ever hit before. So that was awesome. That was really good. Couldn't believe that. That was crazy. That boat is so loud. What is that? Okay, another catfish. Here is a really good spot as well. Is this piranha or is it bass? I'm guessing piranha. That looks like the size of a piranha. Yeah. Maybe no bass around here. Maybe not. I'll get out the spinning rod in a minute and we'll use that, see if anything happens. There we go, that's running properly now. They seem to like that crawfish though. I think that's another piranha. Yeah, another piranha. Alright, let me try a different bait. I know that works. Let's try that new large liver. I think I'm going to need a bit of a bigger hook though, rather than a 4. Let's try 5. I'm pretty sure we'll still get piranha with that, but I'm not after piranha. Piranha is not what I'm looking for right now. Okay, this one's shiners. Let's just go straight in front. And then I'm going to pull out the spinning rod. See if I can catch any of that bass on there. Because we caught the bass on the bait. And I want to catch it on the spinner if I can. So I can max cast that way. Oh, I just about hit there as well, which is where I want to cast to. We're going to try that. There's a lot of movement around here in the water. That's always a good sign as well. If you don't see like logs or lily pads, that kind of thing, if you see a lot of movement on top of the water, that's normally a good thing as well. It's a good thing to look out for. There we go. Oh yeah, let me cast to that log there. I can just about reach it. I'll have a couple of casts that way, and then after we cast it over that way, see if there's anything around here that likes the swim bait. There surely should be more than just one spot for that red bass though. I'm pretty sure there will be. I just gotta find it. There we go. That's piranha, I think. Yeah, piranha. You'll catch piranha all day long. Rod had a bit of interest, but it lost it. Oh, I missed it. I was really concentrating then. I think when I don't concentrate as much and I just play the game and just keep talking and talking, it seems to work well. When I try and concentrate hard, it don't seem to work that well when I do that. When I'm just messing around, it seems like it works. That was in so close. That was in really close. It's not going properly. There you go, it is now. I wanted to be patient. What is that? Probably another one of those catfish. Oh wow, it's piranha. It's unique then. Wow, 6 pound. That's the biggest unique piranha we've had. Personal best. Now let me cast it over that way. See if we get any interest from there. That's the best thing to do sometimes, kind of scout out. And the best way to do that is by using bait rods and the spinning rod. The bait rods, I mean, you can put 4 down like that, you can put them all over the place. And the same goes when you're using a spinning rod. You start from the left and then work your way to the right, or the other way around. That's a rip saw. Pretty good cash for that, but just not, the XP wasn't that too, yeah, wasn't too good. See if we get any interest here. I can definitely see a lot of movement there on the water, so I'm hoping that this swim bait is going to be. I could always try something else other than swim bait as well. Maybe if I use someone else, that might draw us more interest. It's just because swim bait works, and I know it works, that's why I'm using it. Let's get this one. I did try the crab, yeah, but I had no bites at all on that. Literally nothing at all. All the new baits I've caught on apart from that. That's the only one I haven't caught on. That's the only one that hasn't been too good. Never rip saw. I didn't try it though at the I didn't try it at the other, that spot there. Oh, we're already there, aren't we? Yeah, we're already there. Let's go to there. I tried using those as well. I didn't have much luck with them either. Yeah. I don't know why. Okay, let's try here again. We did here. Here was pretty successful. I might try. I could try a different time as well. I did try a little bit of night yesterday. Nighttime seems to work pretty good as well. I don't think I've seen you before, so if you're new, Ryan, welcome to the channel, man. The update, normally when the update hits on PC, it's normally anything between 2 weeks to, we're up to about 4 weeks. Sometimes can even be longer than that. But when the update does come out, I'll let you guys know. Until then, I guess at least by watching me, you're going to find all the hotspots straight away. That's the only one good thing. And we don't really need to cast really far out there as well. We can literally just be pretty close in. We can catch them really far out. We can catch them pretty close. Close in and far out. Okay, so what do we have on there? We had the large cut bait. Let's put on some of the... Put on some of these. I didn't have any luck with that. But we'll try that. And then we'll also try the crab as well. Again, I didn't have any luck with the crab, but... They love the huge cut bait. Yeah, my electric bite is cool, man. It's good fun. I'm glad I got it. The reason why I actually got it in the first place was because my financial situation. I used to drive a motorbike, and yeah, I couldn't really afford to keep that bike running anymore. Just the money that I used to get, I don't get that now. I get less money, so I couldn't afford to keep the motorbike running. And then I brought that electric bike. When I first brought it, I was kind of sad that I wasn't going to drive a motorbike anymore. But at the same time, it's actually didn't turn out to be too bad. At first I thought it was a big mistake selling the bike, my motorbike, and then adding some money to get that electric bike. At first I thought it was a mistake, but I didn't have any choice. I didn't have the money that I normally get, and it's definitely good fun. I love riding off-road. I used to do a lot of off-roading when I was younger. I like that I can go off-road. Now my motorbike, I couldn't really do that, so £57. Look at the XP. XP is crazy. Get a decent size one of those, so then you're going to earn some serious XP. You're a legend. What fish is there? There's a couple of new fish actually. It's more safer now. Well, I could still get some serious speed on that bike. But I guess that's kind of, you know, anyone who rides a bike, that's kind of the risk that you take, whether it's a motorbike or a push bike or electric bike. You got to expect to come off. Don't ever think that you won't, because everybody will fall off at some point. It's just, yeah, you can't avoid it. It's just one of those things that you got to kind of just, you know, if you fall off, you pick your bike back up, you check your bike, make sure your bike's good. If it's broken, you buy the parts to repair it, and you carry on. That's how it works for some people. Some people, they fall off and they never ride ever again. I've fallen off my bike, I don't even know how many times over the years. I've had a couple of silly little accidents. Oh, we actually finally caught with that minnow as well. Yeah, I've had a couple of little small minor accidents, but I've also had some... I've had some bad ones that's actually broken bones and stuff. Yeah. But I still... It doesn't matter how many times I fall off. I'll still get up, brush myself off, and I'll As long as I'm able to walk and I'm still can ride, I get back on the bike and I carry on as normal. Let's try that crab again. Again, I never have one bite by using that, but let's just see. I keep that to the far left. And then we got the large liver there as well. The large livers are alright. Oh wow. Is it gonna run? Is it gonna run? Oh wow, it did. Look at that. There's me saying we got nothing with it, and that's the first one that goes off. Not a big fish, but still a fish. Oh wow, what is that? Okay, trophy. Yeah, we had that yesterday. A papa. I can't believe I actually caught with that. That is the first time I've caught with a crab. That was the only fish that... That was the only fish. That was the only bait I didn't actually catch with yesterday. Oh, I don't know whether to use the float rod or the spin rod. There we go. They should bring out an Australian map. A lot of people keep on asking for deep sea ocean fishing, which I've asked for that a few times. I hope that they do bring that at some point. That'd be so awesome, man. That'd be so great. I'd love that. Yeah, I think I should use the spin rod. I'm not going to use the swim bait because I know the swim bait works here, so let me try something else. I don't know, popper or crank. Let me try a crank for a little bit. We'll have a few casts with a crank. If we get no interest, so then I use the popper. Try the popper after. I can't really get a far cast for that. Maybe I should have put it on the other rod. Yeah, there's 2 new rods, man, yeah. And they're stronger than the heavy chaser as well, which is always a good thing. Because since that reel drag, it takes a short minute to reel stuff in, so... Okay, let me put a crank on there. Let's put that one on. No, there isn't any new spinning rods now. That is a serious cast. 184. Let's see if we get any interest with the crankbait. Let's see what happens with that. Yeah, deep sea map. Yeah, deep sea fishing would be awesome, man. I really would like that. Costa Rica or Bahamas, Australia. I'd like to catch some swordfish, some marlin, some sharks, some tuna. That'd be nice. I'm more of a sea fisherman in real life. I have done carp fishing, but I definitely would like to. Yeah, I would like to do that. I would love if they added that. Maybe like a sword fishing boat and rod stands, rod holders. I mean, allow 3 or 4 people, minimum 4 people or something, to get on the boats, so you can all fish together. That'd be great. We did have a bit of interest there on the crank, but it didn't properly take it. I think maybe I need a deeper one. 8 foot, I don't think. I don't think that's enough, 8 foot. Oh wow. Something followed it. Okay, large liver. Piranha. That's unique again then. Oh, it isn't piranha. Ripsaw. I don't know how I could, yeah, I can't even explain that. The size of that to a piranha is slightly different. And for some reason I thought piranha. Okay, let me put on a one that's a little bit... we got a 16-foot crank. I don't have any other one. I have that one there. Maybe... let me try a hunch runner. That's different. That one's 19 foot rather than 8. Oh, that crab's got some interest. Is it going to run there? Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm quite surprised with that. That's a silver. I really am surprised that that crab is working, because yesterday I used that so much. How long did we stream for yesterday? About just over 3 hours, I think it was. And I used that crab a lot. Never got no interest at all. And then today, it's working. New Zealand, some grouper. Yeah, grouper would be nice. They fight really well. I'll catch some of those on Ultimate Fishing Simulator. They fight really good. I caught one like about 300 pound. Took a short minute. Okay, hunch runner. Let's see if this does anything. Oh, this is the 4 hook as well. The other crank was a 5. I should have put a 5 on. The other one did get a bit of interest. I just didn't hook it up. Let me put on the 5. So, oh, they're both 26. All right. $168 feet. Definitely far enough. Them rods are not going off as much as what they normally do. Not sure why. I really should do some more night fishing as well. Most lakes that I fish, I don't know why, but it's not very often that I fish in the night time. So I kind of want to fish. Yeah, I want to fish a little, or start fishing more nighttime. Because nighttime sometimes can be pretty decent as well. There you go, that's going properly. We have no interest with that hunch runner at all. Another silver. Hey, I'm back. I was watching a film, was you? Anything good? Okay. That happened with the blue crank as well. I think maybe the real speed 2 is too much. That's the only thing I can think of. I'll put it down to real speed 1. See if we get any more interest like that. Wow, again the crab. The crab's actually working. Oh wow, look at that. Somebody's actually in here for the first time. He's level 5 or just reached level 5. I think I see he was level 3, wasn't he? Yeah, has reached level 3. First time of him fishing in here. That's really what I should have done when I very first start the game. The game is hard work when you very first start. On the large liver again. We haven't really had much interest on them other two there for some reason. I think I should reset those rods, cast them back out, I think. Because nothing's hitting those. Oh, wow. We got the glitch. Literally just as I picked that up, a fish hit that. That's pure luck. That's absolutely pure luck. Now, let me go a little bit further out. See if we get hits quicker. I just don't like casting too far because of how long it takes to reel in. Especially when you got a good sized fish on. It takes a long time. Level up 15 times on one unique. Yeah, you probably could when you're that low level. As again, Gary, good to see you, man. I think that blue crank might be good if I put it as a real speed 1, because it did the same with this hunch runner. We had some interest with it. Real speed 2, I don't know. They keep chasing it but not hitting it. So let me try that again. But we'll put that on real speed 1 rather than 2. See what difference it does. Let's see if that makes any difference. There goes that crab again. Wow. They went from not liking the crab to now that's the main rod that keeps going off. That's a better sized fish. Oh, the catfish like it as well. I tried to be quick there because that one's going. No, the update isn't out on PS4. When the update does drop for consoles, I'll let you know. I'll either be doing a live stream and telling you guys, or I'll make a video. One or the other. This is a good one. How good, we don't know, but it's a good one. Yeah, they definitely would, man. If you're gonna want to catch big fish, you're gonna need some heavy duty gear, that's for sure. See, like now, what do I do? Do I stick with the rod that I got, or do I pick up that rod? The other rod could have a bigger fish, but maybe not. I made the right choice. It made the choice for me. Oh wow, that's really running good. Oh my jeez. Okay, that's got to be a good fish. Pull me out 200 feet. I can't wait to use that new rod though. That new rod is stronger than the heavy chaser. And the heavy chaser is quite a tank itself, so I need to grind to level 63 fast. Can Creek has a lot of pine bark. What? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. Does it? Okay, yeah. Does anybody know how to get pine bark? Stick. Fast isn't an option anymore. It's not, man. It really isn't. It really isn't anymore. I don't mind about it taking longer. Like when I made the update saying about the update sucks, about saying about the real drag, a lot of people said to me, oh, you just don't know how to play the game, you don't understand it. But I think they didn't understand what I was trying to say, really. Because it's just the amount of fish that you lose. Look how many times them rods have gone off within the time of me still having this one fish on. You actually lose, not only it takes longer to get XP and cash, but most important of all, you're losing more fish than what you're catching. And that's a fact. That is 110% a fact. And you lose so much more. Like, there's no point in using 4 rods because you just can't do that anymore. But if you don't use 4 rods and you only use a couple of rods, it's going to take longer to catch the fish. So it's either you lose more fish by putting less rods out, or you put more rods out and you're still going to lose more fish. Like this, look at this one. I'm moving it all over the place, trying to reel in as quick as I can. Still fighting the same fish, and look at all my lines. Them rods are going off. And there's just, look at that. It's so silly, man. It is so silly. They say they added the update to make it more realistic. I don't believe that. I'm sorry, but I just don't. I believe they added that update because they wanted people to spend more time grinding, which means more time on their servers. That's what I believe. I could be wrong, but that's just my opinion. It's just absolutely bonkers how long you're fighting that same fish. Even when I'm playing Ultimate Fishing Simulator, I'm catching fish like 500 pounds, 400 pounds marlin, and it don't take this long. And that's double the size of this fish, you know. In some cases, that's triple the size of this fish, and it doesn't take that long. It's a little bit bizarre. It's nice when you get that big fish, but how long it's taken me, look. That's absolutely bonkers. Oh, it makes me want to give up, honestly. I don't like fighting fish this long. I really don't. I just don't like it. Like real time, how long have I been fighting this thing now? It's absolutely silly. There you go. A couple of months later, we finally got it. £141. It was worth it. Mainly for the XP. 16,000 XP. That is absolutely madness, but I don't like fighting fish that long. After seeing that XP, it does make me want to fight that fish longer. But it's just so annoying. I can't stop it from running. It really is. That's insane XP though, and that's our first unique red tail catfish. Some pretty decent cash. The XP was absolutely bonkers though. I'm sorry I couldn't show it longer. It's just that we had this rod going, so I wanted to try and get this one. That's some really good XP though. I'm actually quite surprised how much XP. You keep catching a few of those like that, you'll level up in no time. That boat is so loud. not about being realistic. In real life, you would never catch so many fish in one day. Very true. Very true. As I said, that update that I made about saying, you know, people can leave their opinions. I did have to delete some of them because they were just not very polite. Yeah, they weren't very polite. But there was a lot of people. It's kind of like 50-50. Some agreed with me, some didn't agree. Some said, you know, you are losing more fish than you're catching, and the update has kind of messed it up. Some people agreed, and then some people was like, no, you just don't know how to fish. If they think I don't know how to play this game, then clearly they've never watched me play it. I must have sort of a rough idea how to play this game after 4 years plus. I'd have to know how to play it. If I didn't know how to play it after 4 years, I've wasted a lot of time on this game. That's for sure. You get butt. Peru license. That was from yesterday. You get bark from rocks and unique dolly. Yeah, if I ever do miss any comments and you guys reply for me to someone, thank you, man. I appreciate it. What rod is that one? Need to reset that one. Yeah, that was a pretty good sized fish. I can't believe the XP for it. The XP was awesome. If you catch a few of those in one day, you are going to level up really quick. I like the idea of leveling up fast. But then once I level up and I hit max level after that, there's not really, like, what's left after that. It's not really anything once you get to that point. Once you're max level, that's it. Well, that did give a good amount of XP for sure. $16,790 XP. That is absolutely crazy. And then 15,036 cash. That is. The cash is pretty decent, I've got to be honest, but the XP is insane. That is really crazy XP. I should have really brought another bait rod rather than the float rod, I think. No, I think that would have been better. Every time you use a spinning rod, that happens. Random question. Has anyone on here got Far Cry New Dawn on PS4? I need to go co-op. I haven't got it, man. I do like Far Cry though. It makes me want to kind of fish this spot more now. Just because I call that unique. I said to you we're going to catch that unique catfish today, the red tail. I did say that. And now we finally did. Yeah, that makes me kind of want to fish this spot a little bit more. Just because you catch loads of those. Or you don't even need loads, just... Even if you catch 2 in the same day. Not real life, obviously in game. That's going to be some serious XP. I'm going to make you level up really quick. So yesterday, I was actually going to stream longer yesterday, but in the end, I had to spend some time with my kids. But if I didn't, I definitely would have, I'm pretty sure I would have leveled up. There's a few people here that are level 61 already. Yeah, there is a few. I would definitely get level 61 tonight before I go to sleep, that's for sure. just because I'm doing the stream, and then as well as doing the stream, obviously making some videos later, I would definitely 100% hit level 61. I ain't going to sleep until I do. I don't care how long it takes. I ain't going to sleep until I get level 61 today. Trying to speed reel. You can actually speed reel with this rod. It's not too bad. With the new one, that's even more heavy duty. I reckon you could definitely speed reel that. We won't know until we're level 63 though. And there's a rip saw, £18. I wanted to get this one so I couldn't show it long. Is that going? Yeah, it is. Wow. You can't complain when it's going that quick, can you? You definitely do catch here really fast. It's just the reel drag that lets it down for me. I know I'll get used to it over time, but when you've played the same game for years on end, and you've always learned how to stop that reel drag, and then all of a sudden they put reel drag in, it's like someone stamping on your foot. That's the best way I can explain it. Or you know when you walk into your living room and your toe ends up kicking the door. Oh my gosh. That's what it feels like. I'm not even joking. That's how much it affects me. It is literally like that. Me and my son are booked tomorrow for catfishing. We can't wait. That'd be nice, man. That would be nice. How big would a unique arapaima be? Yeah. I wouldn't really want to catch it, to be honest. It's really put me off catching arapaima. Just because of how long it takes, but I actually don't mind catching smaller fish. I've always said that. I don't care whether it's the biggest fish or the smallest. It really don't bother me the size of the fish. The thing that counts to me is about pace. That's always been my biggest thing on this game, especially whilst live streaming. Because if you're catching and it's taking you a long time to catch, that's not entertaining. It's not entertaining for me. It's not entertaining for you. And for people who's never seen this game before, then they come in for the first time and see me playing it, and they see that it's taken me like 10 minutes real time to catch a fish, they're going to think, okay, that's boring. They're not going to want to see any more of the gameplay at all. So yeah, that's kind of important. As long as you're catching at a fast pace, so then it's alright. Yeah, it does, yeah. My kids are back at school now. Gotta go sort the fishing gear for tomorrow. Sounds perfect. Have a good one, Gary, man. I've got to try speed reel this so we can get the next one. What in the world is that guy doing? I have no clue. Yeah, I don't mind if we're not catching monster fish. I think in here the biggest they do go up to is about 155, 160, I'm pretty sure. But it's okay to catch fish like that because it does take a short minute to bring it in, but it definitely takes longer to reel in arapaima, that's for sure. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Can't even remember now. It's gone. Can't be. Was going to say with this spinning rod, it hasn't done too much, but that's probably because the bait rods keep going off so much that my lure's right over that way. I definitely feel like the swim bait works better though. It definitely does. I haven't tried yet buzz bait in this place. So let me try that. Let's see if buzz bait does anything, shall we? We don't know till we try. We have to try these things. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's see if buzz bait gets us anything. Okay. My dog likes to lay under a blanket all the time. Okay, buzz bait. Let's give that a shot. See if that gets us any interest. I'm honestly not going to be able to get a chance to use it if them rods keep going off. Oh, we had some interest there. That was pretty quick though. I'm not going to be able to get a chance to use it, honestly. It's not a bad thing, I don't mind. As long as we're catching on one or the other, then I'm happy with that, but... There goes that one. I definitely like that crab. I don't understand it yesterday. I didn't want to touch it today. They love it. It's on a huge cut bait. Trying to reel quick. Looks like that could be an okay sized fish on that other rod. A ripsaw. It takes so long to level up. It really does. When you're max level, it's not too bad when you're a low level. You can get levels really quick, but yeah, when you're max level, it really takes a minute to level up. So we've been streaming for like 2 hours, 17 minutes. I think in total it'd probably take me about, guessing, I'd say about 5, could be even close to about 6 hours for me to level up. It all depends on how many of those catfish we catch. Them catfish is going to make a big difference. That is absolutely insane XP. Can't believe how much XP that is. Yeah, level 3, yeah. Yeah, when you're low level, to level up, they just crank so fast. How's it going, Daniel? Schools have half day in Ireland on Wednesday, do they? I wonder if that's everywhere around the UK, or whether it's just Ireland. I don't know. I think somebody did actually say that there was some schools in the UK that I can't remember who said it, but I think they said Thursday. I'm pretty sure that someone said it. I can't remember who. Somebody did. My uncle's from Scotland. He's lived in Brighton and Hove for I don't even know how long. A long time, and he's still got a very, very strong accent of Scottish. Sounds awesome. I love it. Not running properly. Oh, we had some interest there again. So we had a little bit of interest with the buzzbait, and so we can try actually hook something onto it. I might try Real Speed 1 again, because We kept on doing that with the other one. When we did real speed 2, it kept on going for it, but it didn't actually take it. But then when we done real speed 1, it hit it up. So maybe real speed 2 in this place is probably a little too quick for some of them. See if we get any interest like this. The flow on this water really drags so much to the right. There we go. Seems like real speed 1's the best way in this place rather than 2. But then saying that though, I've used the swim bait using real speed 2 and that works. Strange. It's so deep, it takes such a long time for that lure to get down. I'm just trying stop and go. Obviously you can try different methods. You can run it across the top of the water as well. I could even try that, but stop and go in most lakes always seems to be quite a popular thing. Not in every lake, but in majority of them. Oh, we had a hit there, but I missed it. It's because I looked at that rod. I wasn't paying attention. Now the other one. That is proper muddy water though, isn't it? Look how muddy that water is. Seems like those bait rods have died down a little bit. Let me have one more cast for this. Oh wow, that was so glitchy there. It don't happen like that very often. I might end up jumping to the next day after I reeled this one in. I just don't want to spend too much time on one day. The next day that we jump to, there's another chance that we can get that big unique again. Oh man, I missed it again. Missed it again. It's because I keep looking at that rod. That rod there keeps on beeping. I keep looking at that and then I'm missing the strike. That one keeps beeping and then the one next to it does. Well, there you go, it's proper running now. Seems like there is stuff there for the buzzbait to take though. I think that something will hit that buzzbait, I'm pretty sure of it. I could even try putting on even a smaller buzzbait as well. It could be that I'm not only missing the hit, but it could also be because the hook's a little bit too big. That could be another thing. I'll wait for it to run properly. There you go. Yeah, I'm just not getting a chance. Like on these minnows as well. I used this minnow yesterday. Didn't catch anything with it. The crab, I used the crab yesterday. Didn't catch anything with it. But today, it seems like it's working. Can't explain it. Really don't understand it. Can't explain it at all. There's me saying about changing to the next day because it's died off and now everything's woken up. I'm really trying to speed reel this one. It's not working too well though. The reflection of the water looks pretty good. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, of course it timed out. That's the rod I was going to go for as well first, just because that's the new rod. Never mind. Flat whiskered, that's a small one. I think the buzzbait would definitely work. Maybe even putting on a smaller buzzbait. What does it go? I don't think there's a 4 of it, is there? I think it just goes straight to 3. Let me have a look. Isn't in there, is it? Is it in there? No. Here. 5 and a 5. That's the only 5s. Only 5s. I only got 5s. Buzzbait. Oh well, I can't try it. I can't try the other buzzbait then. Never mind. That's alright. Eating your lunch. Awesome, man. Good stuff. Are you going to move your streaming time now when your kids are in school? At the minute, I don't really need to because Mrs. Bubbles is doing it at the minute. But yeah, I am going to need to, yeah. I'll move it. Normally it's like between 2:30 p.m. I'll probably change it to anything between like 5 or 6 p.m. So probably, yeah, something like that. And that sounds like maybe it'd be like 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours ish different compared to what I normally would. Seems like you get a lot of sunny days. I need to check out them sunny days. Well, oh yeah, nice. Well, hopefully you catch a lot of. Hopefully you catch a lot of them. Let me have a look at the. You're gonna let me click it? I was gonna say we got a lot of sunny days, but then we got rainy day next. Then 2 sunny days, another rainy day, sunny, cloudy, another rainy day. I'll have to try the. We'll have to try more of the rainy days. We did do a little bit of fishing yesterday of the rainy day. It actually wasn't too bad. Hello from Romania. Very nice, man. You're far away. Welcome to the stream. Wow, that was quick. That was quick going. Oh, has it stopped? It has. Oh no, it's coming back. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. I don't know if I should keep trying this buzzbait. Maybe I should have a few more casts with it. Things kept trying to take it, but it just didn't. It kept on biting, but it didn't strike it. I should give it more chance. It might work. If I get a chance to use it, that is. So we can catch in close. I feel like casting further out though, it's quicker. I could be wrong, but it seems like when I cast out further, it seems like we get hits more quicker. You can catch them in close, but it takes longer. I feel like that's the way. I could be wrong though on that. I could be wrong. I know that rod was going, but I didn't want to pick that rod up without putting this one down. Like that. Oh well, the other one's about to go as well. It's really strange that I'm catching on this minnow now. It is really strange. It's good when they're small like that because you can speed reel them. That's one good thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Was I meant to come along yesterday? What do you mean, was you meant to come along yesterday? Man, my stream yesterday, Dots, man, did insane. Got over 550 views on it. Got like 43 likes on it. That's the most I've ever got in a stream, 43 likes. Obviously I've had more likes on videos, but in a stream, that's the most I've ever had in a stream. Couldn't believe it. Really good yesterday. You said you might. But yeah, that was it. I'm in today though. If you want to pop round today, you can. It's up to you. It'll be a busy. It's cool. It doesn't matter. Set them all back out again. I don't actually think there's a certain distance. I'm just casting it out there and it's working. It just seems like around about 50-60 feet and below that, even right up to about 20 feet you can catch them, but if you get them further out, it seems like it goes quicker. You'll be down later? Okay. We're gonna run. There you go. That could have been too early. Could have been too early. No, it's there. I still yet want to try the large minnow as well. I want to try the large minnow and see if we catch the big catfish like that. I'm interested to find that out. Oh, that's the new rod going, but then we got this one. Oh, I'm going to keep an eye on the bend of the rod. If it bends quite a bit, then I'll pick it up. Not bending too much. Maybe it might not be. You know, one thing I can do, sometimes you can end up reeling that in before you end up reeling that one in. So if it's only a small one, like it is, I can try and speed reel that and then end up going back to the other rod. Oh wow, the other one's going now. See what I mean? When you cast it out further, they just go off absolutely bonkers. I'm not complaining. There's 3 rods going now. Don't think I'm going to be able to speed reel this one. I don't think this one's monstrous, but it's definitely about around 50 pound or close to it, or just over. It makes me think it's bigger because it's just trying to fight like crazy. Well, not fight, but it's just struggling. The rod is struggling. Oh, we're so close to... Come on, come on. I was about to pick up that other rod there, but we ended up getting that. Okay. Well, that happens. Shame you don't get as much XP for these, what you do the other ones. Shame. I would like it. I'd like it if we got as much XP for that as what we did the red tail. Now I've got to reposition those rods again. They're a little bit messy. The line's dragged right over there. The line's dragged right over there. Yeah, on this one I might put large minnows on there. See if we get any interest with large minnows. That one was about to either run or had a bit of interest there. Okay, large minnow. Let's try that. I'm going to cast this one before picking up that though. I want to try and keep as many lines in the water as I can. Just to try and catch as quick as I can. It's going to take me a short minute to level up. I wonder if it puts more wear on your gear. I feel like it would. You're fighting the fish for a lot longer period of time. It'd wear your gear down even quicker. So that's another thing that's a bit of a pain. Another catfish. Shame you can't stand over there. Kind of where that boat is. Like, or standing on there and casting. Then you wouldn't need to cast it as far. This is a large cut bait, a huge cut bait. I always say that. They're going to get used to the new baits. Huge cut bait. It definitely, 100%, it definitely get more interest being casting further out. It seems to be that way. I haven't even got a chance to use that spinning rod yet. I brought another reel with me as well, because I wasn't sure if the reel on that rod was going to match, but it actually does. And the other reel we ended up getting, I didn't buy it, did I buy it? No, I think we got it part of the DLC. It gave us another reel, I'm pretty sure it did. I think I even brought it with me actually, we'll check that in a minute. I can physically not use that spinning rod. Another cat. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. I should show it longer, but I'm pretty sure you guys have seen it now. Or you've seen that fish. You must have seen it. I'm pretty sure most of you by now are in Maku, or if not, you've seen other people. I have shown it before as well. Just that the newer fish I try and show longer. Wow, I'm very surprised that hooked up, because I hooked that so last minute. That was literally so last minute. I can't believe that we actually hooked that up. That's quite surprising. So the buzzbait works. Not very effective though. Let me go back to the swim bait and see if that draws us more. Let's try the 6. The 6 is normally kind of slow in when we used it in Maku. When we used it in Maku, it was a little bit slow going. It worked, but the 5 worked better. I don't think that's going to get a very far cast, no. That might not be far enough. I could put that on the other rod though. Then we should be able to cast it further. The 5 works really well. The 5 works good in here, it works good in Maku, so does the 4. But the 6 is a little bit slow. And we had some interest there though. I was thinking maybe by using the 6, if we could, it would be pure luck, but we might get lucky and end up hooking up that big catfish. That'd be really nice to see us do that. I know we can definitely catch them, so I'm just going to put that on there for a minute, and then we come to this rod. We'll put on the 6 on there. And we'll do that. And we'll try that. Should be able to get a bit of a further cast. That was max cast. Yeah, it's a little bit further. I would like it to go more than that, but The 5 definitely gets more distance. Wow, look at that. That was pretty quick. The other rods have woken up now because it realises I'm using the spinning rod. It's normally the way. Okay, that's just a small one. Check this one out. Just in case it's a bigger fish. That's just a small one as well. Okay, so we'll reel that one a little bit. Put it down. Reel the other one. And if you keep doing that, you can end up getting both fish. Sometimes, not all the time. I told you, not all the time. I was just about to pick it up as well. Now then let's get this one again. I'm gonna have to recast this one back out. At least we know the 6 swim bait works here. It's just a matter of whether it's as good as the 5. Only time will tell. It's not running properly. There you go, it is now. That's a better one, I think. It's not really running too much. I don't think it's monstrous, but still bigger than our last fish that we just did have there. Come on. They don't seem to fight that much, but then as soon as you've got another fish going, that's it, that rod will absolutely fight you to the end of the earth. Oh wow. See what I mean? That rod is so loud. Oh my gosh. It's deafening me. Alright, that's running proper now, that one. Let me check this one. I know the other one is a bigger fish, but if we end up losing it, we end up losing it. I just don't want that one to keep running whilst I fight that one for about a month. Oh well, there goes the other one now. I did that so I didn't have to listen to the rod going off. Well, then the other one ends up going off. Wow, the amount of slack line on there, I'm very surprised that didn't get off. That was a lot of slack line. So we have actually caught quite a lot within the first hour, but just weight-wise, not so much. Like 167 pounds in the first hour, that does suck a little bit. Oh, they're both going now. I'm trying to speed reel. I'm trying. Trophy. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, that's 71 pound and a half, that last one. Gilded catfish. That took the weight up in our net by quite a bit though, so that's good. We've now got 239 there. These are such strange looking fish. They really are. 19 pound and a half. That takes us up to 258 in the net, so that's better. I need to reset out that other one. That was quick. I reckon if I just put huge cut bait on and nothing else, I reckon that probably would help us catch even faster. Like, we're catching at a pretty fast pace as it is, but I think if we only had that, I think it would be quicker. That was a silver. I keep forgetting. I just put it straight in the net. I should show it longer. $6.15 and we got 261 there. It's such a shame that I don't see more there. When I see that amount in the net, it could be that it's just not as good day as it was the day before. That is a possibility, but I know it's not that. It's time. It's time that I'm spending catching that one fish. It's time consuming. I keep losing more fish than I'm catching. They really should make reel drag an option, you know. They should make it a choice whether people want to use it or not use it. Now, that's the second cast with the 6-hook swim bait, and we've hooked up 2 times so far. So it looks like the 6 is working good. There's our first unique of that. They're not very big. I'm going to mess this cast up. There you go. Just so that way I didn't have to replace it. That swim bait 6 might actually be a better thing to use than the 5 in this place if it carries on as good as what it has been so far. No, flat whisker. It is quite constant. I can deal with that. But I mind catching smaller fish if we're catching them fast. Another 2 going. I'm going to put this one out before the... Come on. That was kind of a long cast. I didn't really need to do that. And that looks like a good fish on this rod. That looks like a good one. I saw that. Nobody saw that. I don't think this one's unique. I think it's a good size, but I don't think it's unique. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. There goes the other rod. You see what I mean? Every time I'm fighting that one fish, all the other rods go off, and I'm losing fish on them other rods. That bugs me a little bit. There's nothing I can do about it as well. That's what annoys me more than anything. Come on, speed reel. I don't know why I'm trying to rush this, because it's not gonna work. Might as well just stay in one place rather than keep moving all over the place. It's not making any difference. I know I can't stop it running, but I try to move like left and right and keep on, I don't know, try to wear it down. It doesn't seem like it does that. I didn't think this was unique, but now it's making me think that it is. Just because of how long I'm fighting it. Come on. I'm not putting this rod down. This one's got to be unique. Got to be. I'll have it. You'd be surprised how much it affects you, man. You will be surprised how much it affects you, especially once you start. The update does come on Xbox and PS4. For the fact that you can't stop that fish from running anymore, it really does frustrate you. That's definitely unique. If it's not unique, I'm going to eat my own fishing line. Well, I haven't got any fishing line to eat. Wow. £87. It was pretty close though. Not close enough. Never silver. I want to cast this one before picking that one up. I want lines to be in the water. Wow, how much slack there. Crazy. I should look as well, see what comes up as the biggest catfish at the minute. What somebody's caught. We should see. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That song was not family friendly. I'm sorry about that. Obviously, if other people ain't family friendly, that's not down to me. This is just in a playlist of mixed music. Not music that I've added. It's just one big long list. That one down to me. I think I'm going to delete that now just because of that. I am going to delete it. Is it running? Not properly. Alright. I'm going to delete that. That was a good song, that one, because there's a lot altogether, but not when there's bad language, it isn't good. £389 there. 10 to 7. I'd definitely like to see more. I'd definitely like to see more. I'm going to need to hide my chat now. Just because somebody wrote something in a different language and I can't verify what it is. I try my best to keep everything family friendly. Now obviously me myself, I'm always going to be family friendly, but other people, I can't control what other people do. This one has a little bit of a fight to it, but not crazy. I say that, and now it's woken up a little bit. Now the other one's going. Try and speed rail this. Now it's probably going to act like a monster, isn't it? Come on. Oh, wow. It's so silly because I reel it in and it's really easy to reel in, and then all of a sudden, as you get it closer, it then starts to want to fight more. It should fight all the way, not just when you're getting close. Every single rod is going off. They're all timed out now. They both timed out at the same time, them two. They both was going. Have a rip saw. There is a lot of them red-tailed catfish around. Unfortunately, not as many uniques of them as what I would like. I would like to get about 3 or 4 of them in one day. That'd definitely help me level up really quick. But I can't see that happening. I want to use the swim bait more as well, but I'm not getting a chance for that. Especially for the fact that that 6 swim bait is actually working. Look at the clouds there, that looks absolutely awesome. We had 20 of those, and now got 4. So the crab is working. It's strange how it wasn't working yesterday and it is today. I really can't explain that. I don't understand it. Yesterday I couldn't catch nothing with that at all. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Now let's see if we can hook someone else again with this swim bait. Oh, we're on a cloudy day. That could be why. I only just noticed that. Oh, we missed that. That's not bad for a cloudy day. Could be worse. Let me speed reel now. I'm sure it started off sunny, so it must have just literally changed the cloud. I'm sure it was sunny. I knew that one was going to go off. That's why I tried to reel this one fast. Another silver. Wow, the slack on that. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised that fish didn't get off. That was a lot of slack. It's only a small fish as well. There was a lot of slack line there. Yeah, unfortunately we can't now see what other people are catching. I just don't want anyone writing anything that's different language that I don't know. Okay, it looks like that person stopped talking. As long as it don't come up again in a different language, I'll leave the chat there so people can see. They call that a drop back in carp fishing. The swim bait does definitely work well. I just can't use it that much. When you want these rods to go off, they won't happen. When you don't want them to go off and you want to break from it for a minute, they don't stop. It's like the game actually knows what you're trying to do. See what I mean? If your baits don't ever go off, pull out your spinning rod and they'll soon wake up. Surprising that didn't come off then. Well, I said I wasn't going to sleep until I level 61 today, but wow. I'm glad I didn't say I'm gonna not end the stream until I'm level 61. I'm glad I didn't say that. It was crazy. And when you catch them big uniques, it's not too bad. That does give you a pretty big boost, but there's not as many there as what you'd like. I don't know why I keep casting to the right. I'm pretty sure I could just cast straight ahead. I just cast always to the right because that's where it's always worked. Thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome to #TeamBubbles. Oh, I missed that there. A fish did bite it. I didn't strike right. When your line goes slack because the fish is swimming towards you. Oh, okay. When you said a drop back, I wondered what you were talking about, but I didn't want to say anything because I didn't actually know. That's the truth. My dad probably would have known that. He's a carp fisherman. Every time I use that swim bait. Every single time. And the new rod's going off as well. Now let me try and power reel this. Look at the clouds. It definitely looks a little bit better with the sunglasses on for sure. That was with large minnows. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think there's a big fish on this one or the other one. And definitely ain't on the other one, that's for sure. I feel like I should try the 10 hook and see if it pulls more of those red tail catfish. I should try that. Put on the huge cut bait. And see if it brings me bigger ones. That one actually did time out. It decided to come back for it. A large liver. Yeah, I'm wondering if I put a 10 hook on, whether that will help me catch the unique that a little bit easier, rather than keep on pulling small ones. Bigger hook, you avoid the smaller fish, and then pulling the bigger fish. Or at least that's meant to be the case. That looked so big, but it wasn't. It looked like that was going to be a proper monster fish. Yeah, but then we'll put this one instead of using the large minnows. So we know the large minnows do work, which is good, but I would just want to try something else. So let's put on a 10, then we'll put on the huge cut bait and see if that avoids some of the smaller ones. See if we get the bigger ones there. See what happens. I feel like it would. I don't know though. I don't really use a 10 hook, if I'm honest. I've used 9 before, but I don't think I've even ever used 10. I might have done. Not that I can remember. It's not very often I would use it. You've been catching lots? Yeah, we've been catching at a pretty good pace. The red tail catfish, man, gives you absolutely bonkers insane amount of XP. Like a ridiculous amount. 15,000 cash. And I forgot the XP. I forgot how much XP it was. But it's an absolutely insane amount though. I think it was like 16,000 XP. 16,000 something, I think it was. It was a lot. It was our new personal best. Couldn't catch nothing with the crabs yesterday. Today we've caught 19 fish using the crab. Makes no sense. Have a silver. The swim bait does definitely work really good. It really does. So if you don't want to buy bait, or you don't do bait fishing, like some people only do spinning on this game. They only do spinning, they don't ever use bait rods. And sometimes some people the other way around, they only use bait rods and don't use spin rods. But if you're one of them people that like to use the spin rod, or you only use the spin rod, it does work pretty good here. And not just at this location as well. Different places in the lake works pretty good. I've only used the 6 at this spot though. I've used the 5 at other places and it works. So I'm pretty sure this would as well. It's gonna run. It will after I've cast. Is it good? No, it changed its mind. No, there we go. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Them new rods are definitely a lot heavier than the heavy chasers, so. And the only thing is, I just have to get to level 63. So it's going to take me a short minute, but I can buy one now, but it isn't the very best. Let's try that again. So we got 555 pounding on it. 10 to 8. It's not too bad. It's an alright amount. Some days are obviously going to be better than others. Mr. Twin, I don't think I've seen you before, man. So if you're new, welcome to the stream. Where is this spot? Hello from Europe. Hello from the UK. I'll show you the spot in a sec. I'll reel this in and then I'll pull out my map. The sunny days definitely seem like they're better though. We got a couple of rainy days after this. There we go. We're hooked up again. I think it's the upper. Yeah. Should have showed that longer. I don't know why I rushed that. I'll show you where we are. We're just here. Yeah, your job when I'm streaming, but you are subscribed, like your videos. Thank you, man. I try to remember people. I do try, but it's kind of like I remember people that I see often, but people that I don't see often, or people that are obviously working or at school or busy doing whatever they're doing. It's hard. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to try and remember everybody because there's different people all the time. I do try to remember people though. It's just that when you see different people all the time, sometimes people come in and say, "Do you remember me? Do you remember me?" And then when I say no, they kind of get disappointed. And I can't help it. It's just hard to try and remember so many different names. I mainly remember the names that I see more. And that doesn't have to necessarily be that I remember someone's name because of a live stream. It could always be just because leaving loads of comments on videos as well. Like for example, Gary. Always leaving comments on videos makes me always remember his name. Then every now and again he manages to make some of the streams, not all of them, but majority of them. Oh well, there you go. Our new personal best. We're pulling in a lot of uniques. I just want to get that red tail though. Again. The XP was insane. I didn't like fighting the fish because it took a month, but other than that it was pretty good. Thank you for everyone who's dropped a like on the stream as well. Like 21 likes, crazy. I'm on a week-long holiday from work, so I'm able to watch. Well, hope you have some good time, man. Gotta make the most of that. Oh wow. The other one's about to run as well. I can't tell with this one. I don't think it's... Oh, okay. Nothing. I wasn't going to say anything. I don't know if I came in here... No, I did come here yesterday, didn't I? Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I don't know if my gear's wearing down a lot quicker. But then I have... yeah, I did come out of the lake to get the boat. And then I did repair some gear, but I didn't repair everything. Red tail. Oh no, it's not. Guild. See, they don't give bad XP. They're not as good as the red tail, definitely not, but they're not too bad. I lost interest. Does it come back for it? I'm going to reposition that one anyway. There was one that we put out with the huge cutback with the 10 hook. I don't think we've had anything on that one yet, have we? I don't think. Well, we might have done, but I just haven't noticed. I don't think we have though. No, this is the crab again. Well, freshwater crab yesterday didn't work at all. Today it does work. So with that, I guess it's just luck. I don't know. Miss and hit. I'm gonna put some. I think I'm probably gonna go more huge cut bait again. That seems to be working really good. The only main reason why I want to use that is just for that red tail catfish. If I keep catching those, I am definitely gonna level up today. I probably am going to anyway, but that's just going to make my process a lot faster. Which is what I want. There we go. How far away am I? Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm a bit of a distance away from it. The one good thing though is I do have about the same amount of cash as when I very first started the stream, so that's pretty good. I haven't actually lost money at this point. From this point on I'll be gaining, hopefully. I don't need to buy bait anytime soon, but when I come out of here to repair stuff I need to check my net really quick. Oh, that's all really good. Yeah, I ain't gonna need to repair my net at least for a little bit. So it means that we can just carry on fishing here. Let's see if we can get any interest with the swim bait again. They keep playing with it. I've got to wait until it runs properly though. If I pick it up, it will just say that it's gone. Wow. It can't make up its mind what rod it wants to hook up onto. Now that one. It went from the left one to the right one, then to that one. Now back to the left. Now back to the right. What is going on with that? Is it gonna run? I think that is hooked on there properly. I saw the top of the rod bend. Yeah, okay, it is. So on that one there on the far left, I'm pretty sure that's the one with the 10 hook. That could be why that one keeps on biting but not hooking up. That hook could be too big, which I think it probably is if I'm honest, but we have to try these things. If we don't try, we never know. Or was it this one? I don't think it was it? Nah, that one's the liver. So I'm going to jump to the next day. That was a pretty good day. I don't want to overdo it and waste time. We're on an XP grind. We need to catch fast. I probably will end up catching with that hash 10 hook if I'm honest. I think the catfish are a little bit greedy. 50,000. So each day I'm probably getting around about that. Majority of the time around 50,000, just above, just below. But that's not me even filling up my net completely. So if I fill my net up completely, I don't know. I could make some serious money here in one day. I really could. Let me just cast straight in front rather than always keep casting a little bit to the left. I don't know why I do that. Well, I know why I do that, because that's where I caught my first one, but I think I can pretty much just cast straight in front. That's hooked up. I heard the bell go. Could be the better one. Normally by now, the durability on the other rods, normally by now would have backed out and ended up going to repair my gear. But I just want to try and make the most out of it until all the time I've got above 30% durability. It doesn't really affect anything. But when it gets to 30, that's when I really need to be careful. Well, you could even get away with probably about 20. Oh wow. Of course that's all going to happen at the same time. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. There's a red tail. 68 pound. I don't know which one. I'm going to go with that one. That one looks like it's got a bigger fish there. Bigger fish. It looks like it. I don't know. I don't really see that rod bending too much, the other one. Now the other one's going. That is crazy. How quick they all go off. Speed reel. How's it going, Trippy? Good to see you, man. Any news on your car yet? The other rod stopped. Okay, gilled catfish. I couldn't show it long. Oh, look, Moanless is online. He fished with us yesterday. I don't know if he's going to be able to join this room, though. We've only got 5 in this room. He might be able to join then. Not yet. It's funny, isn't it? Because when you got a car, you don't need to go anywhere. You don't need to do anything. As soon as you don't have a car, you need to do a million things. It makes you need that car. Oh, there you go. He joined. Nice. Yeah, I think I could just cast straight ahead. I did that. It's just it's actually a complete habit now that I keep going to the right all the time. Well, if the pace carries on like that, it'd be pretty decent. 109 pound in the net, 516. It is a good pace, but it's just a pain when I'm fighting that big fish for so long. I can't wait until I get them better rods. It might not take so long to reel the fish in then. I should look at this rod actually. I didn't actually see how many pounds this rod is. No, give me a rough idea. Let me have a look at this rod. There. 68. So even that itself is stronger than the heavy chaser. That's 68.3. And the best one was 69, wasn't it? 69, yeah. So it has a little bit more bone than this one. What about the... What about that one, but as... see if there's a better one. Okay, that's the one that I've got. 68.3. 68.3. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's even better than the spell launcher. Oh my gosh, 72.7. Oh my, I need to get level 65, man. I need level 65. That'll make it a lot easier. Fighting those big fish. Oh wow, look how glitchy that is. I definitely want to hurry up and hit level 65 now. Having a good rod like that, or as strong as that, it means less time me fighting the fish. I should be able to reel it in quicker. I definitely want to hurry up and get that. It's going to take a short minute. I know it ain't going to happen overnight. Definitely not. Yeah, it ain't going to happen over 2 nights or 3 nights either. But I am looking forward to getting that. Not really any interest there on that swim bait, but then we did put it down. The float and whenever you're spinning, it just drags everything to the right all the time. Oh, there he is. Look how many people here. 3 there, me as well, that's 4. 1 over there. Okay. I thought there's more than that. I'm pretty sure everybody worked out this is a hot spot. Just because everyone's lured around here. Absolutely everyone. That hit just at the time I was looking at that rod. Oh wow, this could be a good sized fish. Is it a catfish though? That's the question. That's what I want to know. Hopefully it is. Speed reel. Oh, it is. Red tail catfish as well. There we go, lads. Swim bait. #6. We know that works. And we caught unique using the 6 hook, so there's a good... Oh my gosh, it's so loud. There's a good possibility we could end up catching the unique on that swim bait as well. It's good to know. Oh man, everything is going. Oh gosh, it's so loud. Oh my god, now that one's going as well. Every single rod. I can't speed reel that. Well, I can, but it's just slow. Come on. I'm going to try and be quick with this to get the next rod, and I guarantee it's going to end up coming off, isn't it? Trophy. Rip saw. Nearly £15. Is it there? Okay, it's still there. Whew. Well, that definitely cleared my ears out. Are you fishing a deep hole? Have you checked out the depth in your boat? I don't bother checking depth in the boat, man. I do it by the map. That's the way I do it. But everyone's different. This is how I always check to see if there's a deep hole. It's like this. All the dark patches. All these dark patches is where it's really deep. That's the way I always do it, and as you can see there. So look, going all the way along here. It's deep all the way along here. It's not so, it's pretty shallow around these areas. You got another little deep hole there. A little bit up there. A little bit here. A bit there. You can check it on the boat if you want, you know. Oh, there's a little bit down there as well. That one might be interesting to check out. Yeah, you can obviously check it on the boat if you wanted to, but I just always do it like that. That's just the way I've always done it. If I want to find one of them deep places where cats are hiding out or certain fish, I just look on the map like that. If I see the dark blue, then that's how I know. But I never actually thought, if I'm honest, I never actually thought about doing it off the boat like that. What's that one there? Is that the 10? Oh, that's the 6. Okay. Crazy how many hits you get. Absolutely crazy. Another ripsaw. Huge cut bait. I can honestly say that all the new baits are actually really good, which I am quite surprised about. They are, yeah, they are really all good, all of them. Is he still fighting that fish? He is. He could have unique there. If that's the same fish as what he had on a minute ago when we last looked at him. Ah, it's a new one. Okay. Is watching in silence. Pull out your spinning rod and your bait rod will go off. If your bait rod ain't going off, take out your spinning rod. Put that one back out. Oh man, I just want to use the swim bait for a minute, but I physically cannot. I like his jacket. What jacket is that? I have no idea what DLC that one is. I haven't seen that one before. Eating and having a cold beer after work, that's why. I used to like drinking beers when I was younger. I don't know, but now I'm just not really, I don't really drink anymore. Well, I say I don't really drink anymore. I don't drink anymore at all. Not a bad thing. I can't believe I've only had one of those uniques of the catfish. Well, we've had obviously more uniques, but I mean, of that red tail, we've only had the one. another one. I only drink at Christmas. You only have a drink on Christmas, birthdays, that kind of thing. I don't even really do that, man. I used to, but I just don't. It just don't appeal to me anymore. Like I could walk past the bar and I'd see people sitting there with a cold beer, and I see all the bubbles in it. It looks really nice and refreshing. That's what comes to my mind. That looks refreshing, but that's it. Yeah, I just don't appeal to me anymore. I probably wouldn't have even time to even do that. I wouldn't even have time to pick up a beer because I'm just too busy with YouTube. There's no point in me slow reeling that. I might as well speed reel. It's gone too much over to the right because I keep putting the rod down, picking up these ones. Can we stop spinning around? There we go. No, still want it to spin around. I was waiting for that rod to go off, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen, so let's cast again. So have you played much of this new map yourself at all, Arrow, or not yet? Gotta go. Alright, Gary, no worries, man. I hope you enjoy your day fishing tomorrow, man. Thanks for dropping by. Is it gonna run? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Oh, I was watching him. And I missed the bite. I'm gonna use that as an excuse. It was because I wasn't concentrating. It wasn't because of him, but I'm gonna use that for an excuse. I had another bite as well, and I missed it again. I could even try casting over that way as well. I haven't tried casting over that way. It's always been straight ahead. What's he got on there? Red tail, I think. They always stay quite low down in the water. Look how long it's taken me to level up. Crazy. Guild. Do you not buy, do you never buy the DLCs then, Error? I was quite surprised that my dad brought this DLC. I was really surprised with that. He's never brought DLCs before. I'm really surprised he did. He buys premium, but he doesn't buy DLCs. It's his first time. I even heard the bell go there. Actually sounded like it hooked up. Oh my gosh. Come on. Run. Don't play with it. Oh, I missed it. I was looking at those rods. That's an excuse, but that one was a real excuse that time. Oh man, I just messed that one up. Couldn't get it right. Is it gonna go? It is. I think the heavy chaser's got the better one. Looks like it. If I speed reel this fast though, I might be able to end up getting that one before it stops, possibly. Just speed reel like bunkers. Come on, come on, come on, come on. it's still there. I'm gonna have to stick with this one. I got to now, because it's running. You got a few, but this DLC don't seem worth it to you. Yeah, this DLC is a bit it's alright. It's okay. Like, if you want to get the new boat, then yeah, it's worth it. But other than that, like, you only get to fish here for 7 days. It only gives you 7 days premium. It's good that it gives you the rod, though. That's the one thing I do like about it. The rod and reel. Yeah, this one has got to be unique. Pulled me out to 250 foot. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, my whole time of playing Fishing Planet, 270 feet is definitely the furthest any fish has ever taken me. And I've been playing for a long time. It seems so strange to me that it goes that far. I'm just so used to the old mechanics of the game. I can't wait to get those better rods though. That'll make the experience a little bit more. It's still going to be difficult because of the reel drag, but it's still going to make it. It'll make it better. I'm hoping anyway. I'm going to ignore them other rods. This one is definitely unique on here. In some sort of way, as much as it is frustrating it taking that long to reel in some way, and not every lake, but in this lake, it's actually kind of worth it taking that little bit. Pulling the line out, and it taking that a little bit longer to reel in, it's actually kind of worth it in a way, just because of the amount of XP that you get for the fish. It does make it more, it makes it feel like it's more worth it. Frustrating, but it makes it feel like it's more worth it. It takes so long to reel in though. But look at the XP and the cash that I get for it once we get this fish in. Thanks everyone who's dropped a like on the stream as well, guys. I appreciate you. We got 24 likes, that's awesome. I was hoping to try and get more likes today than what I did yesterday, but I don't think I will. This update came out yesterday, not today. But I was thinking maybe I could try beat it if I streamed a bit longer. It didn't quite work, but there was a lot of new people here yesterday. Seems like it's reeling in a bit quicker now. Come on. Well, we had a little bit of a moment. Now it's running again. It definitely does put more wear on your gear. It definitely does. I'm pretty sure that reel was at 67. It's now at 65. And that's not good, because it means you're going to be repairing a lot more often. I think they should make the repair a little bit cheaper. Come on. This has got to be unique. Has to be. Look how long I've been fighting it. I'm going to start timing some of these. So when I get big fish on like this, I'm going to start timing some of them. See how long it actually does take me. I know it's definitely been a good few minutes, that's for sure. Crazy how long. It's gonna run again. Alright, Trippy, no worries, man. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you get your car fixed soon. Oh, it's almost there. There we go. Wow. That one took a short minute. Definitely. New personal record as well. See what I mean by the XP and the cash? The cash 14,000, but the XP makes it worth it. The XP definitely does. 17,723. That is so crazy. That is crazy XP right there. She doesn't look too happy about it. She don't look too happy about it. Yeah, it takes a long time to reel it in, but when you get an XP like that makes it worth you waiting that little bit longer. I can kind of put up with that. I can a little bit. That's crazy XP. Yeah, that was a good fish, that, wasn't it? Oh, we could have another good one here, possibly. I don't know. Maybe. No. That's reeling into it. It would have turned around and tried to run by now, surely. I think that's gilled, isn't it? Yeah. They go up pretty big as well. They do go up pretty good size. I'm sure that guy there who just joined, I'm sure he was in our chat. I could be wrong, but I recognise the name. That one? Okay, I think they're both going. Try speed reel. I really can't wait until I get them other rods. I definitely noticed the difference this one between the heavy chaser, so getting the other rods that are even stronger than that rod is definitely going to make my life a lot easier for trying to reel in some of those big fish. I'm not going to now, but when I'm actually level 65 and I've finally managed to get that better rod, I'm even going to take another shot at trying to catch Arapaima again and see if it doesn't pull out as much line. With a bit of luck, it won't. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why sometimes people in free mode are silly. I say free mode in a public room. People are silly. You always get someone who has to spoil it for other people. It's just a natural thing. Okay, he moved. I was just what? I was just about to go into a private room then. Yeah, I was gonna go into a private room. There we go. Ripsaw? Yeah. Yeah, I've come across some funny characters in random rooms. Sometimes I've met some really nice people though. I have met some really nice people. I've also met a couple of silly ones. It's just the way it is, isn't it? Sometimes you meet some nice people, sometimes you don't. I get some people sometimes, just because I'm catching fast, they say that I'm cheating, that I'm doing weird things, and yeah. I don't think some people like my way of fishing, the way I just do things. I can't keep everyone happy. There's only so much I can do. This could be a good one on here. I love the thought though of using this rod, knowing that this rod is stronger than the heavy chaser. Just knowing that makes me feel a little bit better. "15-minute fight he had." I believe it. They do take a serious amount of time. I thought I was going to be able to hit 61 today, but I really actually, I don't even know if I could. It is, yeah, it's taken a minute. When you're high level, it definitely takes so much longer. What's he looking at down there? Look, what? Look. Has he got a fish on? I think he has, hasn't he? I think he has. Oh, he did. Oh, wow, look at that. He had 165 gilled catfish. Unfortunately, it isn't the red tail, but that's still really nice, though. Really nice. Greetings, everyone from USA. That's a bug. It is. Oh wow, it looks like a bug. It looks like it looks like it's his backpack. Nice one, Moanless. Nice, man. It wasn't the red tail one, which is a shame, but that's still a really good sized fish, though. Nonetheless, very good, really nice sized fish. Oh wow, look at that. He's experienced some proper glitches today. Is there even a fish on there? Oh, there is. That is absolutely tiny. I don't even think that's piranha. That could be the barracuda, possibly. That's on the 10 hook. Or it could be just a hook. Okay. There isn't much interest on that 10 hook. There's no point in keeping it on there, honestly. There's really no point. There was interest on that, but it stopped, so I'm not going to pick it up. Your screen, yeah, it didn't look, it didn't look too good from my point of view either. Wow. Another ripped catfish. It starts off sunny in the morning, then it changed to cloudy. I've just literally noticed that. I'm sure it did that before as well. I'm very sure it did that. Morning it's sunny, then as soon as the time goes by it changed to cloudy. I don't think we've had anything too great on this large liver as well. So yeah, we still have something awesome to catch on that yet. This one's kind of strange. I don't know if this one is catfish. I really don't know. It is catfish. Didn't seem like it was. The other rod doesn't seem like it's bending too much, so I don't think it's any bigger than the fish that I've got here. I couldn't show that one very long just because I didn't want to miss this one. He is glitching out so bad. Flat whiskered catfish. That was just under £6. Whoa, I jumped that a little bit too quick. I think I'm gonna drop it off there, guys, just because I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours, well basically 4 hours, and it's 3:15 PM my time, and I got a lot of videos to make on this game. Sorry, yeah, I got a lot of videos to make on this game. In about 3 hours time I'm going to be dropping a video, hopefully of Fishing Planet, of showing a video. If not, it'll be something else, but I got lots of videos I got to start making on this. And the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I end the stream now. That's why I technically started the stream earlier. That's why, yeah. And obviously I streamed a little bit longer, 4 hour stream. So thank you everyone for dropping a like. I hope you guys did enjoy this one. We'll be back tomorrow streaming again. We'll drop a video in around about 3 hours time from now. We'll catch you people again soon for some more fun and games. I'm out.